MLB The Show's coverage of Wednesday Night Baseball brings us to Comerica Park in downtown Detroit. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Detroit Tigers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Matt Manning, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, and we are set for baseball
Leading
here
off
this
tonight
evening.
For the Angels, the shortstop, Andrelton
Ready
Simmons.
with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway in Motown as the first pitch of the night misses for ball 1. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, have got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Paradis into shallow center. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, you have to love the thump that Joey Gallo's providing at the plate right now. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, David Fletcher, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Schwartz is right there, and that's the second out.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Row, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
Here's Trout waiting on the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Top of the first just underway here in Motown. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Angels are gone in order, and now the Tigers will get their first opportunity here. No score. Joe Romero will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, not a very good start in his last one, Matt. Only 4 innings, so he did get a no decision. But he's a much better pitcher than that, and I know that they're expecting more than 4 innings. Hopefully a win, too, out of this guy in this one.
Now at the plate, Max Schwartz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Max Schwartz.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, Matty, but you know the old adage that what they say is momentum on a baseball field is the next day's starting pitcher. I know they're 0-4 to start the road trip, but everybody relax. If this guy goes out and competes and commands and executes, this team will be fine.
The 1-1 misses off the plate. Heading out toward shallow right. Marsh waits on it. He's got it 1 away. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. What's the key for them tonight, D-Ro?
You know, Matty, when I look at this lineup at first glance, the fact that they're last in doubles doesn't mean a whole lot to me. But then you got to say to yourself, if they're not driving the ball in the gap, they're certainly not driving it out of the ballpark. So this offense has to clean it up, play a little bit differently, be a little bit more aggressive on the base pass, because you can't expect them to string a ton of hits together.
First delivery to him on the way. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Now at the plate, Seamus Nunez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
2 out, nobody on. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Digging in now, Josh Jung. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. He's set. Here it comes. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Two and one.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now. The 3-1. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Stepping up now, Riley Green, and he's a strong candidate for Rookie of the Year honors. If he can avoid a collapse here in the final months, it's been a great first campaign in the big leagues for him so far. First offering on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. So far this year against Southpaws, Green is a .270 hitter. A respectable number he'll look to improve upon in this at-bat. Up top, it's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick, because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Nunez at second. Jung on at first with 2 down. 3-0 now.
He's got himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Three balls, no strikes. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
2 down, runners at first and second. And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
So stepping in, Miguel Cabrera. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. First pitch of the at-bat. It looked like Cabrera was a bit anxious that time, as this will find the seats down the left field line foul.
A great swing right there. I know the ball's foul, but he absolutely laced that pitch right there. He's just got to stay back a little bit longer.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Grissom is there. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. So the Tigers leave them loaded. We are still scoreless. Comes off an 0 for 4.
Joey Gallo.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's a swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
To 1-2 now. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Coming to the plate now, number 23. He comes into this one ranked number 6 in the American League home run race.
Boy, one of the top home run hitters in all of baseball, though. D-Row, only 1 home run in his last 10 games.
Yeah, hasn't hit for much damage lately. Kind of expand in the zone, but look for him to get hot again.
There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin this start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Digging in, Trent Grissom. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. First pitch on its way. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
Not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
The windup and the 0-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And that's going to be high 2-2 now. The 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Angels go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. At the plate, Jake Rogers. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Jake Rogers.
Here's the first pitch to him. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in the show get absolutely hammered.
Stepping in, number 50, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 on its way. And this one's in the dirt. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. The 1-1 home is in there for strike number 2. Rogers gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he struck him out.
Time for a look at the Angels on defense.
Batting ninth.
And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning, keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Stepping into the box, Derek Hill took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off there 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. And that's too high, ball 2.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Taking all the way. It's 3-1 now.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. Simmons.
That's a really difficult turn for a first baseman when you have to come get the ball, make a strong, accurate throw. So you need 2 good throws, not an easy double play to complete.
Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Into the box now, Max Schwartz. Pitch out, nothing doing. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Now the 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually a quality take.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Trout has a read on it, and that retires the side. Tigers leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. So digging in now, Brandon Marsh. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First delivery to him on the way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. In his career, Marsh brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Number 50 is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
Batting it, the third baseman, number 3.
Standing in, Taylor Ward, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Count is 1-2.
Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 33, Stuart Turner.
Now in the box, Stuart Turner. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. First pitch on its way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Two balls and a strike.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Here's the 2-1 home. To 2-2 now. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Angels are gone in order. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Welcome back as Detroit prepares for their third turn through the batting order. Fans of the Tigers have been treated to a lot of production from this lineup so far this year. And one significant aspect of their offense is the running game, where they currently rank among the league leaders in stolen bases and stolen base success rate. I brought this up with some of the players earlier, and one of the pitchers told me, 1, it's fun to watch, and 2, I'm glad I'm not responsible for defending against it. Our guys will pick you apart if you're not smart. It's an athletic bunch, and they use it effectively, guys.
Leading up.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
The shortstop, Isaac.
Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. Paradis can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
In now, Seamus Nunez, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2 is a fastball down below the knees. Paradis stands at second with no outs. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
I like how he worked him backwards for that strike out there. He wasn't showing the fastball early in the at-bat, but then went back-to-back once he had the hitter down in the count.
Stepping in now, Josh Jung in the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. This pitch is popped up, and the first baseman can't get there. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Riley Green waits on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit sharply but foul down the right side.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Another full count pitch home. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, what a battle there, D'Lo. Several pitch at bat right there. He threw everything but the kitchen sink, and he was still able to get an RBI base hit.
And Dan, I can't tell you, the longer the ABs go, usually, I'll tell you get in that swing mode where if he throws the rosin bag, you're pulling the trigger on it. Wait for him to settle in his zone and not come outside of it and end up getting a knock.
Standing in now, Riley Green, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Comes set with the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Runner at first here, one man out. Here's a pop-up now. Turner is under it, 2 down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Ready for another chance, Miguel Cabrera. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Two-0 count. The pitch. And this will be fouled away. The 2-1 home. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
This is line to left. Grissom is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. The three of us return with more Wednesday night baseball after this. Digging in to try it again, Andrelton Simmons back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
First pitch on its way.
Nope.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one.
That's
Two balls and no strikes. The 2-1 is in there for the second strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
The next 3-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, David Fletcher. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Angel still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Hill is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Trout. And, Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. No runs, no hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, Trout on his way to second now. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, man. Some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
In now, Joey Gallo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
The 1-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Trout stands at second with 2 gone. The 2-2 pitch to short, hit hard. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. At the plate, Jake Rogers. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Boy, dear, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Stepping in now, number 50. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Hit in the air to left field. Grissom moves over. 1 down. Good time now to check out the Angels Road to the Show report as you see a couple of guys in the upper levels of the minors that have been making waves of late. Striding in, Derek Hill, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Offered and missed. Here's the throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
Well, in my opinion, this one all came down to the catcher's footwork on that throw. That was just perfect. You have to use your feet to get your body into a good throwing position for an accurate throw. He did it just right, and he nabs another base runner.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Count remains at 0-2. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
Standing in now, Max Schwartz. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. The 2-0. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change, he had to be sitting off speed right there.
Here's the 2-1 home. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Ready once again, Isaac Paradis. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Here's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Strike two as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. Hill on second. Schwartz at first. 2 out in the inning. This is in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Marsh. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Tigers strand a pair. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Leading off.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The first baseman.
Striding into the
23.
box, number 23 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 2-1 doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Ripped down the first base line, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. An early look at the line score here tonight as we play the top of the 5th. And boy, just one lone hit for the visitors this evening as they've been taken to task by this starter. Digging in, Trent Grissom. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Number 50 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. Riding in once again, Brandon Marsh. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Green waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Dylan Peters, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
Number 52, Dylan Peters.
Digging in once again, Seamus Nunez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Seamus Nunez.
First offering on its way. Cold strike one on the circle change. Good pitch. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Into the box now, Josh Jung. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Here he comes again, 1-2. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball, 2-2.
Great job to lay off that pitch after fouling off so many previous to it. I got to believe that pitchers certainly get frustrated in these types of at-bats.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Grissom moves over. 2 gone.
Now batting, the right fielder, Riley Green.
Standing in, Riley Green. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
2 out, nobody on. And that misses, 1-1. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
3 up, 3 down for Detroit, but they hold a 1-0 lead. In now, Taylor Ward to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
The count.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
In now, Stuart Turner. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. First time up, he went down looking. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Two-one pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with 1 swing.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. The 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 50 will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, David Fletcher.
Stepping in, David Fletcher. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Nunez has got it, and the side is retired. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. Tigers lead this one 1-0. Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen.
Two and 0 count, and the pitch. Popped up, and this is going to fall. He can't flag it down. The 2-1. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Into the box, Jake Rogers. As he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0 home. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Stepping in now, number 50. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Lo, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, and not trying to do too much.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. The 1-0. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. One left for Detroit, but they lead it 1-0. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Digging in and looking for more, Mike Trout. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
I don't know if this is great deception by the pitcher, great arm action, or just bad offensive approach. They got to find a way to get something in the zone. Somebody's got to be willing to take a pitch, maybe move something the other way to kind of calibrate what the strike zone's going to be.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And that misses. 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
The 3-2 pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Joey Gallo.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses for ball 1. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing. 2-0. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Counts even. 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series. Into the box now, number 23. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Angels are gone in order. They're down 1-0.
7th inning stretch.
So back back at the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Max Schwartz. Fourth trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
First offering on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Swing and a miss for strike one. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike three.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
So striding forward now, Isaac Paradis. First pitch on its way. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
One ball, one strike to count. The 1-1 home. Taken, strike two.
The count is 1-2.
The 1-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. One out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Down in order go the Tigers, but they're up 1-0. Leading off the inning, Trent Grissom, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Bullet back up the middle. Hill has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ball game. Into the box, Brandon Marsh. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First delivery to him on the way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Pitch number 100 on its way. And there's ball one. Hit to short. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Now batting.
One gone here in the
3.
8th as we check our line score to this point. And boy, you can see the story of the game right there in the hit column. Just one hit allowed through 7 1/3. He has been awfully tough to solve. Stepping up to the plate, Taylor Ward. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Strike one to start the at bat. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Angels go down 1-2-3. They trail this one 1-0. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Here comes the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings,
and he can't reel it in out there. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 50, Riley Green.
Into the box now, Riley Green. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. That's inside. 2-0.
he doesn't look like the same reliever right now. But listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
And a shot back to the mound, but he manages to glove it.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
First pitch of the at-bat. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike one.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
Next for the Tigers, Jake Rogers. A great opportunity for him here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. He's set. The 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Cabrera at second with 2 down. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. One and two. Here it is. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
2 out here and a runner at second. Fly ball into straightaway left. Grissom's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Tigers leave 1. They lead it 1-0. Joe Jimenez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
77, Joe Jimenez.
Into the box now, Stuart Turner. It was a walk in his last trip.
Tough situation, down 1 here on the road, trying to score off one of the game's top closers. They've got their work cut out for him.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Final line there for the Detroit starting pitcher, and he was really in command on the mound throughout the evening.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Just missing here. 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one, but that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Now the 3-0 offering is looked at for the first strike. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Number 50 is there, and he has it for the out.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, David Fletcher.
Ready for another shot now. David Fletcher. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little.
And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Detroit Tigers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Matt Manning earns his 6th winning decision in this one, allowing only a single hit across 8 full innings. Joe Romero was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Joe Jimenez hammers down the save, his 42nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at
Here now
MLB
is our
The
final
Show.
line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Comerica Park, a sellout of 41,299. The Tigers thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, we welcome you to Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Detroit Tigers. Los Angeles have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Bo Burrows, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons.
Leading off
and
the
we are
afternoon
ready for
for
some
the
daytime
Angels,
baseball.
The shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
First pitch on its way. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Now the pitch. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Dero, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup, and they present a ton of challenges. Not only do they have good approaches at the plate, but they're in the top of the league at driving the baseball out of the ballpark. At the end of the day, they say solos won't kill you, but that 2-3 run bomb, when the game's on the line, that'll put you away.
Set to get his day started, David Fletcher, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, there's no waiting around trying to work this guy into deep counts and get into the bullpen. This is a mid-90s fastball guy who loves that pitch and is aggressive and comes right at you. I would assume the offense is going to have a similar approach.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. High in the air out to center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Okay, I see where this guy's going, right? He wants to pitch backwards, a little 0-0 curveball. Don't be shocked if this hitter's sitting all over that same pitch right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Misses, ball 2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Angels are gone in order. The Tigers coming up. No score. Andrew Heaney gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that can hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
So stepping in, Max Schwartz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
Right off of him.
Hey, after the leadoff knock right there, you know what they say. You get that leadoff guy on, I don't care how it's done. He usually comes around to score, but let's tip our hat to the pitcher. He set the tone in the top of the first, retiring him in order.
In now, Isaac Paradis as he lifts it in the air to right field. Moving under it, Marsh. He's got it one away. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, like everyone else, I can't wait to see what Miguel Cabrera has in store. He had over 20 runs batted in last month. Very consistent. A solid month, and I love watching him swing the bat. It looks like the focus and concentration is even better when he has runners in scoring position.
Ready now, Seamus Nunez. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Now a snap move over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. And another snap throw to the bag. A dive, but he's back. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He extends nicely, and this ball driven to right field and deep. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Josh.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Jung, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. First pitch coming. Here it is. Changeup called strike one.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down in the zone around the knees.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. An inning in the books, no score on the show. Here's Joey Gallo now. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series. 0 for 7.
Joey Gallo.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. Gallo, a Nevada native. He was selected in the first round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Now the 2-0 home is taken, strike one.
Count 2-1.
Oh, it wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch that's too good to pass up.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Gallo is retired, and there's one away.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Settling in now, number 23. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest 5th in the American League home run race.
Yeah, guys, this isn't a shocker right here. He is definitely known as one of the best pure power hitters in baseball these days.
Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for him to miss over the heart of the plate or inside, or is he going to adjust his sights and try and drive the ball the other way?
The 1-1 home. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to stop it. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And that is 27 for him on the year as the Angels take a 1-0 lead.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Batting 5th, the left fielder.
Into the box, Trent Grissom, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's entering play in this one, a home run shy of 20 for the season. A windup and the 0-1. Called strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. The next 0-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Takes something off, but it's 1-2 now.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Fouled away. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Batting seventh.
So coming to the plate, Brandon Marsh. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. First pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Now the 1-0. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Angels hit the board first thanks to this solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second, and the Angels lead it here 1-0. Now at the plate, Riley Green, and he's a strong candidate for Rookie of the Year honors if he can avoid a collapse here in the final months. It's been a great first campaign in the big leagues for him so far. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
And he takes a called strike 1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
The 1-2. Hit to first. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Here's how the Halos are going to line up on defense.
The designated hitter.
And I'm locking in today on defensive extraordinaire David Fletcher. This is a guy that can beat you on the defensive side. He's got great hands, quick feet, great reaction time, loves turning the double play. They love having him out there.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
Hey, he caught him off guard right there. I like that pitch. High fastball executed. I know he's known for the sinker ball, but if he can get some eye levels up and down, he's going to have some success.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. The next 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Batting 7, the catcher, Jake.
Now batting, Jake Rogers. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. He's set and the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. Rogers is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a valuable guy to have on your squad.
Yeah, he certainly could have a C on his chest. The captain of the infield. Controlling the pitching staff, shutting down the running game, soft hands. I can't say enough about this player.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. 0-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 1-2. Cabrera stands at first with one out. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Batting 8, the left fielder.
Now to the plate, number 50. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. He's ready. Now the pitch. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Now the 1-0. That misses. 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Outside, 3-0 now. Two out with the man at first. Curveball, and he'll watch it all the way. 3-1.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Hard hit toward the hole. Scooped up on the backhand. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Off of one leg in the hole, falling away. That is pure magic. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon Business Person Special following this.
Welcome back to Detroit, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Tigers this season. With the lowest team ERA in the league, it's clear they typically post solid outing after solid outing. And one of the members of their coaching staff told me a big part of that has come from their ability to limit the long ball, a category they also lead the league in. He said that forces the opposing lineups to really string together hits in order to score, because a bloop and a blast is just not something you're going to get off of us. Guys, this appears to be a really tough group of pitchers to barrel up.
Number 3.
All right, Heidi, thank you. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there for strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it, the left fielder. One away. So with one away in the inning, we'll give you a look at the current standings entering play. As you can see that these guys have a pretty good stranglehold on the division to this point. Coming to the plate now, Stuart Turner, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Here's the first pitch to him. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one. Turner stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going. Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Andrelton Simmons is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Runners on first with one down. Line drive to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
And now for the Angels, David Fletcher. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out to center field. Hill is after it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
So 2 on with 2 away, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. From the stretch, and a curveball drops in there for strike one. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Trout is working with a slugging percentage over .550, so there's no denying he's one of the premier power bats in the league. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here. So the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Swing and a laser off into foul territory. He's set. The 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Payoff pitch on its way. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Green sprinting after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Angels strand a couple, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Leading off the inning, Derek Hill, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The center fielder.
Ball just misses, apparently. 1-0. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down the zone to get himself back in this count.
Fouled off. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Again, another foul ball. Takes this the other way to right. Marsh is there, one away.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Standing in now, Max Schwartz. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first. Now the 1-0 is a sinker that misses for a ball. Bases are empty, one man out. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Fletcher moving to his right. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter, the shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Stepping into the box, Isaac Paradis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Number 23 is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They still trail 1-0. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Joey Gallo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Opportunity now to look at some of the future plans for this Tigers organization as our Road to the Show report spotlights a couple of guys that have been playing very well in recent action. Trying to pick things up where he left off, number 23, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
High chopper to third. Jung gloves it, and there's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 5, Trent Grissom.
At the plate, Trent Grissom. First offering on its way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Grissom, a native Texan. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors to this point for the Angels. And oh man, that caught him pretty good there as it ricochets toward the third baseline. Recovery throw is not in time, and that'll go down as a painful single. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Ready now for L.A., Brandon Marsh. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes a called strike. 0-1. Grissom, the runner at first with 2 gone. Froze him on the bender there, and he's in the hole. 0-2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Here it comes on 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. The 1-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Angels leave 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Seamus Nunez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Softly hit out towards short. And there's one down now.
Now batting, third baseman, Jung.
Digging in, Josh Jung. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball well outside. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. From the windup, the will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Into the box now, Riley Green as the first pitch. Here comes the 1-0. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Right side, but it's well foul. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Now at the play, Taylor Ward. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The third baseman, number 3.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Hit hard back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
Stepping in now, Stuart Turner. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. A base hit in his first trip. Ready with the 0-1. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
In now is Andrelton Simmons as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-2 is a ball down and away. Shin high fastball that time, ball 3. David Fletcher will be next. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
In now, David Fletcher, as he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Oh and 1, here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. In the dirt, and now let's see. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Now at the plate, Mike Trout. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. A ball and no strikes. Turner over at second. Fletcher on at first with 2 down. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Hill giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, maybe the tables have turned a bit. Earlier in the game, the pitcher had his way with him, but he wins the battle this time, and in a big way. 2 runs on the board as the result. Into the box, Joey Gallo, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. The 1-1 is a fastball that misses. We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat, much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Halos lead this one 3-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said he's been really happy with how many balls they've hit hard and on a line. Looking at the numbers, they've had 7 total line drives. And even though some of those have resulted in outs, he says it's that kind of consistent contact that leads to W's in the standings.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Next up for Detroit, Miguel Cabrera. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
First delivery to him on the way. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
That evens it up 1-1. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Trout to the track. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And this is going to find the alley. Should be extra bases for Cabrera.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness. When this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here. And I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
Digging in now, Jake Rogers. Here's the first pitch to him. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. The 1-0 home. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Runner at third here, nobody out. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Working for the punch out and the offering. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Tries to dump this one out to left. And that'll land between everybody. Base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Now batting,
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Standing in now, number 50.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 on its way. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Marsh racing back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Stepping up now, Derek Hill. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Rogers leads off first with 1 away. A ball and 2 strikes.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
The 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Outside and a full count. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a
Second
line, and by the
baseman.
time it got there,
Matt.
it had fallen completely
Short.
out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Stepping in now, Max Schwartz. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now the 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Tigers get 1 here on 2 hits in the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Angels 3 and the Tigers 1.
Your
Jose
attention,
Fernandez takes over to start the
pitching
6th
for the
inning on the
Tigers.
mound.
Number 57.
Coming to the plate now, number 23. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. The 1-1 pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. The 2-1 home is looked at for ball 3.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 50 is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Now batting, left fielder, Trent Grissom.
So striding in, Trent Grissom. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Looped out toward third. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
This could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision because the throw was down the first base line. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
Into the box now, Brandon Marsh. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he is in there with an RBI triple. That triple just seems to be par for the course for him of late.
Yeah, Matty, he's seeing the ball extremely well. There's no doubt about that. You can see here that the body is calm. He keeps his hand back, and he just explodes through the baseball, winding up at third with another RBI under his belt.
Into the box, Taylor Ward, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1 pitch. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Marsh stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Fouled away.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
In now, Stuart Turner. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Men on third with 2 down. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. We are in Motown, but I don't think we'll be seeing any of these people dancing in a soul review tonight. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. At the plate, Isaac Paradis. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Little chopper back to the mound. And that's out number 1. So this has been another fine outing for him this afternoon as we check out the league leaders in ERA. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Digging in, Seamus Nunez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The 1-1 home. Misses. Ball 2.
Ball 2.
6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, John.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Josh Jung, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, and not trying to do too much.
He's set. Here it comes.
Nope.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
That's what makes pitching so difficult. You get the first 2 guys out of the inning, then you give up that 2-out base hit. Now you have the middle part of the order coming up, and this is where you have to really refocus on that mound, stay out of a potential big inning.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. A wave and a miss at the 2-0 sinker. 2-1. Jung leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Breaking ball misses here, and he falls behind now to 3-1.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 25 for him on the year, as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
And this is an all-familiar sight, something we've seen all season long. When they need a clutch hit or an offensive blast, he's their go-to guy. And this is just one example in a long line of many. He's fun to watch.
Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball, 1-0.
1-0.
2 out, nobody on. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1 home to Cabrera. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Line hard, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. The Tigers do get a couple, however, on this 2-run home run. Top of the order due up to start the 7th. It's the Angels 4 and the Tigers 3. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. The Angels are out on top in this one as we get caught up on our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Taylor Williams is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 54, Taylor Williams.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Andrelton Simmons. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Softly hit out to short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, David Fletcher.
Stepping in, David Fletcher. First pitch coming. Here it is. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Williams is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher.
We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. This is popped up, and no one will get this one. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Hill waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
So digging in now, Mike Trout. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Count remains 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Cam Bedrosian gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
Cam Bedrosian.
Stepping into the box, Jake Rogers. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And the pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
Outside and low, 3-0.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning. You've got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
The 3-1 pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close. So I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Standing in, number 50. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Rogers aboard here at first with nobody out. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Marsh ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Now batting, center fielder, Derek Hill.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Derek Hill, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, 0-1.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
The 1-2. Seared down the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Max Schwartz.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Max Schwartz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
1-0.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. One and 0. Here it is. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
A bouncer up the middle. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. Now a long throw home. He's in there at the plate. And this ball game is tied here in the seventh.
You know, D-Row, in today's
Now
game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that
Isaac
RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Standing in now, Isaac Paradis. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one. The 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Ready with the 1-1. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Heading out toward shallow right. Marsh will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Tigers get just the 1. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now, and we are tied 4-4. Zach Reininger has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 26, Zach Reininger.
Now in the box, Joey Gallo. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Nope.
1-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
The 3-1 pitch finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
2 strikes.
Three-2 pitch. And right into the shift. Paradis from shallow right. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. All tied up here at Comerica Park. Neither team able to make much headway on the other through 7 innings, as you can see on the line score to this point. Ready for another chance. Number 23. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And it's 1-1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
You can see that this wasn't that difficult to play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there, and he couldn't make the play on it.
Into the box now, Trent Grissom, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first, and the runner back safely. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
2-1 after the foul ball there.
Ball
3-1 now, and I think he wanted to know where that one was.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
And the 3-1. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
At the plate, Brandon Marsh. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
The 1-0 is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2-0 count. The pitch is looked at for the first strike. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Into the box, Taylor Ward, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Ready with the 1-0. Up and in. And this one sends him to the ground. It's ball 2. Three and 0 now. Stuart Turner would be next. The 3-0 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Line drive to center field. Hill is there now to put this one away for the 3rd out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run at third base. Angels strand a couple. This game's all tied at 4. Hansel Robles is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
For the Angels, number 57, Hansel Robles.
Digging in to try it again. Seamus Nunez will swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
And it's quickly 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Slider. Oh, look out as that one just about took his nose off. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
One thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
The 2-2. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, John.
Striding in, Josh Jung. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes.
0-1, no strikes.
One out, nobody on. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Grissom is there. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green.
Ready to take his hacks again. Riley Green, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Here comes the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Into the wind, the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. The 0-2 delivery. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Score remains tied at 4. Jake Thompson will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Thompson.
Striding into the box, Stuart Turner.
Leading off for the Angels, the catcher, number 33, Stuart Turner.
First delivery to him on the way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And it's fouled away. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Ready once again, Andrelton Simmons. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. In the dirt here, and boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 1-0, trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. To second for one, on to first, not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
That's a really tough double play to turn when the first baseman has to feel it coming off the bag and then make a throw to second while the runner is going down the line. Couldn't complete the double play, but at least they got one out.
In now, David Fletcher, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. The 1-0 in the air out to right. Moving under at Green. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Digging in, Mike Trout. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Fouled off. Swing and a liner. Foul. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Paradis will put this one away and the side is retired. Angels strand one. Still all square at 4 apiece. Striding in once again, Miguel Cabrera. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Miguel Cabrera.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. There's ball two as the slider dips below the zone.
After two breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Trout on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Digging in once again, Jake Rogers. Now here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, this is interesting right here. Got him down 0-2. He's been swinging the heck out of the bat. I thought they would pitch around him. He's going to have to button it up a little bit.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Nope.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
1-2.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got a backwards K.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's another 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hit down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now another 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
The 3-2 pitch is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fletcher over to his left, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 50.
In now, number 50. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. So a solo shot here to left center field. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
They say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charging one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
You see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Detroit came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Jake Thompson earns his third win of the year in relief. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 5 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 18 minutes. Our paid attendance at Comerica Park this afternoon, a sellout of 41,299. The Tigers thank you for attending today's game and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.
Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network, and we come your way from the Motor City of Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Oakland A's and the Detroit Tigers. The Tigers aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this. Franklin Perez will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Whit Merrifield next to hit. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first down of the ball game. And here's a shot of the Athletic starting lineup for this one. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Manny, how about Stephen Piscotty? His batting average is on the rise right now. And if you look at his last 10 games, you know why. He's hitting over 350 in that span. So he's found his groove. He's hitting just about everything right now.
Striding in for Oakland, Tommy Pham. It was a rough one for him on Wednesday, taking an 0 for 5 in that one. First delivery to him on the way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Skied into very shallow right. Green has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third, the right fielder, Mitch.
Standing in, Mitch Haniger. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Perez has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a...
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Green racing back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. A's are gone in order. It's the A's 0, Detroit coming up. Lots more to come after this on MLB Network. Taijuan Walker gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Listen, the sky has been the limit for Taijuan Walker, and I've been saying this, and I'll continue to say it. I'm going to give up on Taijuan Walker when Taijuan Walker gives up on himself. Big, strong guy, 95 to 97 miles an hour. Good, clean, soft mechanics. Good overhand curveball. His changeup has gotten better. This could be one of the up-and-coming right-handed pitching stars in the game of baseball.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Henniger is there to put it away for route number 1. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, like everyone else, I can't wait to see what Miguel Cabrera has in store. He had over 20 runs batted in last month. Very consistent. A solid month, and I love watching him swing the bat. It looks like the focus and concentration is even better when he has runners in scoring position.
Stepping in, Isaac Paredes. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0 for 4 line. First pitch on its way. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he takes strike 2. One out, nobody on. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Olsen is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Seamus Nunez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Nunez is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you can tell he is just super confident against right-handed guys. You know, sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes it's you don't see many lefties, Matty. But bottom line is 75% of the time there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently. Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
First delivery to him on the way. A high fastball is in there. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Hero, you hit the nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not saying complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Nunez is off at first with 2 away. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here.
Dan, tell me how frustrating that is right there. He comes unglued the pitch before, and then he shortens his swing, and he's able to fight you off for a 2-strike knock.
Sometimes, Mark, that's how you can get fooled as a pitcher. You see that previous pitch, you see that big swing, and you're expecting another big swing, but what does he do? He shortens it up and hits a bullet for a base hit.
Here comes the first pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. The set and the 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. There's a base hit on the line. And the run will score as the Tigers are off to a 1-0 lead.
Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that one did. And looking at it again on show track, we see it a lot faster than it came in. 113 miles an hour. Couldn't have hit that one much better than that.
Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it. But if he does, it'll build confidence, and he starts rolling as the later innings start happening.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. No contact there, and it's 1-2. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. Tigers get 1 here on 2 hits in the inning. We'll move on to the second inning here at Comerica Park. Detroit is out in front, 1-0. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman as he begins this one as the 4th leading hitter in the American League.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. 3 hits for him in that ball game on Wednesday. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. And as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
So striding forward now, Chris Taylor. And check out the recent numbers. Clearly providing a lot of thump at the plate right now. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
Down and away, ball 1. Taylor, a 32-year-old veteran. He was a 5th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
The 1-2. Gets him looking. Strike 3. A's go quietly there. It remains 1-0. Into the box, Jake Rogers. He'll lead it off here against Taijuan Walker.
Jake Rogers.
First offering on its way.
Nope.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
As a veteran pitcher, he knows if he's going to have success in this one, he's got to establish that pitch in to get those guys to respect it and open up that outer half of the plate.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Wins, shading to his right. Makes the play, 1 away.
All right, guys, so here's how the Oakland A's are lining up on defense for this one. And, guys, can we lock in on the Gold Glover at third base? I've played this position. You got to do so many things. I mean, you have to have just the hands reacting on one-hop liners. You have to Trey and Nolan Arenado.
First away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Stepping up to the plate, Victor Reyes. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. This pitch is popped up. Chapman in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another 1-2 delivery. Just hung in there on that one. Again, a 1-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Hot shot down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Max Schwartz. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set and the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. To the left side, but it's well foul. Reyes stands at second with 2 gone. Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this. Next up for the A's, Stephen Piscotty. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Piscotty.
First offering on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Nope.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a solo shot here for Stephen Piscotty. 6th home run on the season for him, and the A's are back to even now. It's 1 apiece.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
Here's Jurickson Profar.
Second baseman, Jurickson.
as he'll swing and send a chopper out to second. Schwartz comes up with it on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Austin Wynn.
Into the box now, Austin Wynns. He was 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest. First pitch coming, here it is. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. A ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. One ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
Standing in now, Whit Merrifield. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. The 1-0. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. The 1-1. Taken, strike 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. But the A's come back to even things up thanks to this solo home run. Bottom of the 3rd coming up, all even at 1 apiece. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Next for the Tigers, Isaac Paradis.
The shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Walker steps into his windup. First pitch on its way. Ball 1. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside. Count is 1-2 now. Sent back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box now, Seamus Nunez. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Paradis is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Into the box, Josh Jung, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Profar scoops it up. Throw on to first in time. 1 away.
Now batting.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Stepping in now, Riley Green, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he lays off for ball 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Danger looms on deck here in the person of Miguel Cabrera. Now the 3-2 pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. A payoff pitch one more time. On a line to shortstop, and the runner gets back. No double play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Nunez at third with 2 away. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. The set and the 1-1. Fastball well outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter.
3-2.
A bouncer to the left side. Taylor has it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Tigers strike for a run on this RBI double. We're through 3 here in Michigan, and Detroit's taken a 2-1 lead. Leading off the inning, Tommy Pham, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Tommy Pham.
First pitch of the at-bat. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Two and one. To the bag. Runner back safely. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Here now the 2-2. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
In now, Matt Chapman, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The average for him coming in at 322. 21 homers and 68 runs batted in. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-2 now. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
2 away now in the Oakland 4th, and that brings in the big power-hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Here's the first pitch to him. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Now a move over to first, just keeping him close. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Oh, 2, here it comes. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for Oakland. They still trail it here 2-1. Now at the plate, Jake Rogers. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
No balls and a strike to count. Walker peers in, coming at him with the 0-1. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the hind, and it's gone. So a solo shot down the line in left, number 10 for him on the year, and with it the Tigers have been staked to a 3-1 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Way to the mound, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. Make his way to the dugout after what has to be considered a very brief appearance. Grant Holmes answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Grant Holmes.
Standing in now, number 50. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0 home. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Three runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Now batting, center fielder, Victor.
So stepping in, Victor Reyes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, and that one, without a doubt, is gone. Solo shot to right center. Number 10 for him on the year. And the Tigers have taken a 4-1 lead.
On the mound, he might have let up a little bit knowing the fact he was facing the 9-hitter, but you just can't do that. Goes to show there are no weaknesses in any of these lineups.
Into the box, Max Schwartz.
Second baseman.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Pham will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Digging in and looking for more, Isaac Paradis. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Line toward center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We played 4 full. Tigers are out in front, 4-1. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the A's offense with Oakland's manager. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs. But he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Leading off for Oakland.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Chris Taylor.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Chris Taylor with a solo shot. Number 26 for him on the season. And the A's get a bit closer. It's now a 4-2 ball game.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2. No outs, nobody on. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Jurickson Profar. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Outside, 2-1. Profar ahead with a 3-1 count here.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1. Chop towards first. Backhanded on to first, and there were 2 down.
Up next for Oakland, the catcher, Austin Wynn.
Settling in now, Austin Wynns 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Now a little soft liner foul over to the right side, and the count will move to 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. But the A's get one back thanks to the solo home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 4 and the A's 2. Ready now, Seamus Nunez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Seamus Nunez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. The 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Another 0-2 home. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Profar ranging up the middle, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Jung.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Riley Green waits on deck. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Well, this guy makes a living on hitting fastballs. Fall behind in the count, and you'll make you pay.
50.
Yeah, Dan, you drive to the ballpark every night praying to get 1-3-1 count so your eyes can light up and you can guaranteed fastball let it eat.
So coming to the plate, Riley Green. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Piscotti going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Well, we just witnessed a really nice running grab in the outfield, worthy of another look with show track. Had to go a long way, 115 feet according to the data, and of course the route was top notch as well. Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
The 2-0 pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there, but he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
Now the 2-1 pitch is strike 2, swinging.
2-2 to count.
Jung, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Henniger, and that retires the side. 1 left for Detroit as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Whit Merrifield. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. High pop-up. Jung calls for it. 1 down.
The left fielder, number 29, Tommy Pham.
Now at the plate, Tommy Pham, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First offering on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
2-0 the count to the A's left fielder. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2.
Up next for Oakland, the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Ready for another shot now. Mitch Haniger. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Pitch on the way. In there, strike 1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The batter, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Chapman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. From the belt, the pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. The 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. The A's strand 1, still down by a count of 4-2. Now to the plate, Jake Rogers. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Lays off 1-0. And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1. One and 2 to the Tigers catcher. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it, 1 gone.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he.
Now
you have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
Standing in now, number 50. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. No hits to this point. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Bases are empty, one man out. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Line to the right side, but he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Now batting, Victor Reyes. Already a home run and a double for him in this one.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And that is in there for a two-out base knock. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the two-out base hit.
Dan, with that single, he's now three-quarters of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that's, you said it, D-Row. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
And he lays off there, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. .2-0 count. The pitch finds the zone, strike one.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Coming in is Haniger. A dive, and he brings it in. And on a fantastic play, the inning is over. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Leading off the inning, Matt Olson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Here comes the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball one. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen, as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Two and one to the A's first baseman. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is foul near the seats. Ready with another 2-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Chris Taylor.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Taylor. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First offering on its way. And that's taken for strike 1.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
Taylor behind, 0-2 the count. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
There's ball 4.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Stepping into the box, Stephen Piscotty. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's up and in for ball 1. Taylor, base runner at first with 1 out. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Now the 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. The 2-1. He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Man, that just seemed like an unnecessary steal attempt there. Down by 2, that run doesn't mean much at all. The tying run is at the plate. At least he was. Let him try to make something happen, or at least keep the line moving.
Three balls and 2 strikes for Stephen Piscotty.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Well, when you've been out there as long as he has, you have to expect to lose a little precision in your location. He's up over 90 pitches now, so he might be starting to tire a little bit. Something to keep an eye on.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jurickson Profar. Man at first after the 2-out walk. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1.
Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer. If he puts somebody else on, we'll see if he can find it.
The 1-0. Drilled to the right side. And there's his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Now the Tigers skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. Taylor Williams trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Taylor Williams.
At the plate, Austin wins. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he misses with it, 1-1. The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. On to first. And the A's fail to cash in here as the side is retired. A's strand a couple. They trail it here 4-2. Chaz Rowe is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Digging in, Isaac Paradis.
For the Tigers, the shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Classic slider, down and away for the strikeout there.
Now
Not a whole lot to say about
baseman.
that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box, Seamus Nunez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
The 3-2 pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Jung. He's set. Here it comes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
1-1.
Yeah, this guy's having a good day right there. You can tell he is all over. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff is going to have to find a way to attack him a little differently.
Nunez stands at first with 1 out. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Popped him up. Wins over to his right. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green.
Now at the plate, Riley Green. He flew out in his last at bat. Here comes the first pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
From the belt, kicks and deals. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 2-1 home is laid off of for ball number 3. And the slider misses low and away here. It's ball 4.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Miguel Cabrera.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Line to the right side, but a foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he fouls this one off. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Eduardo Jimenez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 66, Eduardo Jimenez.
Leading off the inning, Whit Merrifield, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
With Merrifield.
First pitch of the at-bat. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. 8th inning at Comerica Park. You get a look at our line score there with the Tigers leading this one at home and trying to finish this one off.
Fan.
Now at the plate, Tommy Pham. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First offering on its way. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
0-1 count and the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Green is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Stepping up now, Mitch Haniger. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Getting late. 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. He chases out of his own for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the A's. Still down by a count of 4-2. Jake Diekman is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Athletic, number 35, Jake Diekman.
Next up for Detroit, Jake Rogers. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. The 0-1 delivery. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Now batting, number 50.
Digging in now, number 50. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Now the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
In now, Victor Reyes. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. The 0-1 pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. The 1-2. A shot down the first baseline. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers, but they still lead this one 4-2. Joe Jimenez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
77, Joe.
Into the plate now, Matt Chapman. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one. The 1-0 is taken for ball two. All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
3-1 to him now. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt.
Also striding in, Matt Olson. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
Chapman on at first, nobody out. And that gets him on the mound. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. So it's first and second now, nobody out, and into his next it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. First delivery to him on the way, and he'll try to crowd him there to start the at bat. It's 1-0.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reyes on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Into the box now, Stephen Piscotty, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he misses again, 2-0. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
3-0, here it is. And he missed with it. Ball 4, so that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Jorge Mateo will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Jorge Mateo.
So stepping in, Jurickson Profar, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
In there, and it's even at 1. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder has a beat on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Now batting.
That's a spot right there as a pitcher where you'll trade an out for a run anytime. Bases loaded, and only 1 run scores on the sacrifice fly.
Digging in, Austin wins. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. The throw to the plate. He's safe at the plate. And that ties the ball game in the top of the 9th.
You know, D-Row, there are some guys that shy away from hitting when it really counts. Top of the 9th, and this guy comes through to tie this thing up.
Yeah, he was able to slow the moment down right there. Get this back to square. There's still a bottom of the 9th looming. Let's see if they can tack on a few more.
Jake Thompson has been summoned here, and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Jake Thompson.
Now the A's designated hitter, Whit Merrifield. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Here's the first pitch. Swing and a ball chopped foul down the left side. Mateo at second, wins at first, 2 out in the inning. The 0-2. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
A little low. It's 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
The 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Reyes is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So not a good turn of events for this home crowd, as now their ninth inning lead has evaporated. Tie game headed to the last of the ninth. The Tigers looking to celebrate in the Motor City. Jorge Mateo will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Now playing center field, number 57.
At the plate, Max Schwartz.
Mateo.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 home. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Swing and a liner. Foul. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2 is taken, but called strike 3, as he might have gotten a little extra off the plate that time.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Stepping in now, Isaac Paradis, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
He's set, and the pitch.
That's a ball.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Zero.
1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed, 1-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
The 1-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Out of the stretch, the 3-1 home. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
The payoff pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Well, he gives up the walk, but that was a really good pitch. Might have been just out of the zone, but not by much. A lot of guys would have gone fishing for that pitch, so sometimes the hitter just outlasts you.
Into the box, Josh Jung, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Bounce to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. Tigers leave 1. This game's all tied at 4. Stepping in, Tommy Pham. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The left fielder, number 29, Tommy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning.
Mitch Haniger.
Stepping into the box, Mitch Haniger, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses, ball 1. And it looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw in the Tiger bullpen. One out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Paradis takes it in. On to first, and it's a very quick start to the 10th. Already 2 away here.
Now batting, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Chapman. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First offering on its way. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Zero. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Called strike, and he's behind 1 and 2. hit high and deep to right center. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. A's are gone in order. Score remains tied at 4. Lou Trevino comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Lou Trevino.
So digging in now, Riley Green.
Leading up for the Tigers, the right fielder, Riley Green.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. The 1-0. Shoots this one to first. And this will find the seam into right field, and there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Love the approach right there to get on base with a leadoff knock to start the bottom of the 10th. They don't want this game to go any farther than this. They want to end it right now. Let's see how the manager plays this.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run.
Derek Hill.
Standing in now, Miguel Cabrera. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he is in at third safely. So the winning run is 90 feet away with nobody out.
34.
Danny, how frustrating is this right here? First and third, you got problems all over the place.
Well, you come right out of the dugout, right? You're starting an inning fresh. You're expecting to have a 1, 2, 3 inning. You look up, and all of a sudden, first and third, nobody out. It's time to make some good pitches.
Rodney Rodriguez.
In now, Jake Rogers. A ball and no strikes. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. The 1-0. Good pitch there on the inside. Black called the strike. Possible winning run 90 feet away with nobody out. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And they're going to walk off here with a 5-4 win.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you can win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't get the toughest one of them all, a triple, but it was still an outstanding showing with the bat.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. The Tigers pick up win number 70 to top the division. Jake Thompson wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. In the AL Central, the Tigers got 12 hits in this one as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 5-4. It was their 7th win in a row. The Twins starting pitcher, number 53, got the win, his 6th so far this year, helping lead the Twins to the win over the White Sox 3-0. The Royals hit 3 long balls as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 4-3. Matt Barnes won his first game of the season, leading Atlanta to the win over the Indians 5-3. The Rays totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Yankees 11-1. Taylor Cole got the W and now has 5 this year as the Red Sox claimed victory over the Orioles 3-1. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim stopped their 6-game losing streak as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-3. The Marlins put together 10 total hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 6-5. The Reds launched 3 home runs as they sank the visiting Buccos 12-7. The Cardinals knocked out 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 7-5. Peter Lambert was victorious for the 5th time this season as the Rockies downed the Mets 5-3. The Los Angeles Dodgers had 12 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 8-3. It was their 7th straight victory. The Padres combined for a 4-hitter as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-0. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, game series between the Oakland A's and the Detroit Tigers. The Tigers are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Casey Mize gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. And when he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in his last one, he threw the ball really well, picking up the win and allowing only 2 runs. If he brings that stuff back in this one, it could be back-to-back powerhouse performances.
Off the afternoon
standing in,
Oakland,
Whit Merrifield. He will lead this one off today.
Merrifield.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to employ that. You're going to use the ambush tactics and not playing nice right there. Usually you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
Merrifield gets his lead at first, nobody out. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call a pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, D-Roll. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Mark, what do they have to do to take down a very hot team here on the road?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully it's with the first 2 guys in the batting order.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. From the stretch. And that misses for ball 1. Here's a look over to first, and the runner will get back standing. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0 on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Batting 4.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. First pitch coming. Here it is. Inside with the first pitch splitter, and it's 1-0.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
Good swing there, but this is foul off to the right side. Chapman, a California-born ball player. He was a first-round pick during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Here now the 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. He's set. Here it comes. And a ball, 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. A's strand a couple. It's the A's nothing. Detroit coming up. Lots more to come after this on MLB Network. Steven Matz gets the ball for Oakland in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
So coming to the plate, Max Schwartz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And Dan Dero, these A's as they begin play here this afternoon, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Now the 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
The 2-1 home. On the ground to the right side. Prosa is there, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. What do you think they need to do to keep the winning streak a-rolling, Dero?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Standing in, number 50 comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch on its way. called strike at the letters, 0-1. Matz is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Here's the pitch. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off-speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fouled away. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
At the plate, Seamus Nunez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Waiting on it is Henniger. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. An inning in the books, no score on MLB Network. Now in the box, Chris Taylor. He went deep in the contest last night.
Chris Taylor.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball 1.
1-0.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Taylor swings, and a ball hit well to left. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. And, guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Piscotty, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Into center field, line drive, base hit. And the throw in gets away from him.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with one out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second. Looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Stepping in now, Austin wins. Ball one, taken just off the inside. And a double steal try here. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But this is speared by the first baseman.
The bat, number 15, designated hitter, with Merrifield.
Striding forward now is the DH, Whit Merrifield. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hit hard down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. This is line to left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0. Striding in, Josh Jung, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Third baseman, Josh Jung.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. The 1-1 is a sinker that misses for a ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 2-1 home. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full. Riley Green is on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Striding into the box, Riley Green, and he's a strong candidate for Rookie of the Year honors. If he can avoid a collapse here in the final months, it's been a great first campaign in the big leagues for him so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
All right, guys, here's how the Oakland A's are lining up defensively. And let's take a look at multi-dimensional Jurickson Profar. This guy at one point was the #1 prospect in all of baseball. Hasn't come to fruition the way we would have liked, but he is constantly grinding, the ability to play multiple positions and hit from both sides of the plate.
Digging in, Miguel Cabrera. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball one. Looking at his career totals, Cabrera is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
Matty, this is one of the best offensive forces in the sport. Not only an amazing batting average, but does it in a variety of different ways with damage.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation. So making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Slap hard the opposite way. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That was a well-executed pitch right there. Change up, down and away, but he just got beat with it. Nice job to flip it the other way into the outfield for an opposite field base hit.
In now, Jake Rogers. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down and he is out at third. Comes set. The 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And there's ball 2 now.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit. We'll move to the third with no score.
Welcome back to Detroit, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Tigers this season. With the lowest team ERA in the league, it's clear they typically post solid outing after solid outing. And one of the members of their coaching staff told me a big part of that has come from their ability to limit the long ball, a category they also lead the league in. He said that forces the opposing lineups to really string together hits in order to score, because a bloop and a blast is just not something you're going to get off of us. Guys, this appears to be a really tough group of pitchers to barrel up.
All right, Heidi, thank you. First delivery to him on the way. A bouncer up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Here comes the first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Hill racing back at the track. The wall. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. A solo home run for Mitch Haniger, number 22 on the year, and the A's are on the board first, 1-0.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Standing in now, Matt Chapman. Now this ball's hit out to deep left center. Hill going back on it to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Up next for Oakland.
That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 2 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And it's fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today. But the A's hit the board first on this solo home run. We played 2.5. It's now 1-0 in favor of the A's. Leading off the inning, Isaac Paradis, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Isaac Paradis.
First pitch on its way. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Grounded to third. Chapman's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Stepping in, Derek Hill. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Well, when this thing left its bat, I thought it had the distance to get out of here, but it goes over the fielder's head and skips away in the bottom of the wall, allowing him to cruise into third.
Into the box, Max Schwartz, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Now the 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Hill takes his lead at third with 1 away. Left field and deep. Pham ranging back at the track, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
When it left the bat, I thought the outfielder had a beat on it. Gave it a heck of an effort, going high for it, but he just can't bring it down. The run came across to score, and he's safely at second, hoping his teammates can return the favor.
His first try. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he's back in standing. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Now a spin and another throw back to second, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And now he'll go back to second another time here, and the fans don't like this at all. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One out and a runner on second base. Runner breaks for third. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Piscotty is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, David Nunez.
Digging in to try it again, Seamus Nunez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Ball 2 now.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Ready with the 2-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Two and 1. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Josh Jung, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. He's set, and the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 2 and the A's 1. Striding in once again, Chris Taylor. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Chris Taylor.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and then it just drops off the table. You can get a lot of swinging strikes with that.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The center fielder, number 25, Stephen Piscotty.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. In the air, out to right. Green has it in his tracks. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
The batter, the second baseman, Jurickson Profar.
Here's Jurickson Profar, a base hit in his first trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. A ball and a strike. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo shot here off the bat of Jurickson Profar. Number 13 for him on the year as the A's have fought back to make this a 2-2 ball game.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way. And there are some pitchers that pitchers think are pitchers' pitches, and you don't get that, and it puts you in a bad spot. And you can tell that it affected him. He was fuming, and he really wanted that last pitch. And the result, he lost focus and made another bad pitch.
Splitter swung on and missed 0-1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. But the A's come back to even things up thanks to this solo home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Thank you, Heidi. So striding forward now, Riley Green. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Riley Green.
First delivery to him on the way. Laid off, but a cold strike as that caught the outside.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard to short. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Haniger in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Ready for another chance, Jake Rogers. First pitch on its way. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Two balls and a strike. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A A solo shot here to left, number 11 for him on the season, and the Tigers have taken a 3-2 lead.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
The batter, number 4.
Stepping in now,
Shortstop,
Isaac Paradis.
Isaac.
As he'll take a changeup here for strike one.
One strike.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. To short. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. One for the Tigers, and it comes on this solo home run. We played 4. It's now 3-2 Detroit. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the A's offense with Oakland's manager. And he told me he feels like they're being too patient at the plate right now. He said the problem is they're allowing themselves to fall behind in the count way too often, which is forcing them to constantly be in protect mode and swing at bad pitches. A lot of their outs have come from at-bats where they've fallen behind, so the focus going forward needs to be about being the aggressor early in the at-bats.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
With Merrifield.
First delivery to him on the way. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Ball 1. The 1-1. Taken on the outside corner for strike 2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
He'll try again, 1-2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Standing in now, Tommy Pham. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-1 home. Driven nicely into the gap. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high, but you have to wonder maybe if the heat is taking it out on this guy a little bit. The weather can be the great equalizer, especially when the temps are starting to rise like this.
So striding in, Mitch Haniger, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
I think he kind of trained the hitter's eyes in that at-bat. What I mean is you'll find the first 3 pitches are all down around the knee. So as a hitter, he's probably looking down there again, and that's the perfect time to raise his sights and make a good pitch up.
In now, Matt Chapman. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. The set and the 1-0. Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. One left for Oakland. Still a 3-2 ball game. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Derek Hill. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Here comes the first pitch. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Hill is often heralded for his defensive capabilities patrolling the outfield. So much, in fact, it's not uncommon to hear the word elite when used in talking about his skill set. So I guess it goes without saying that his pitcher teammates always appreciate having him out there behind them.
Yeah, he just seems to be in the right place at the right time. I don't know if he could see the signs from out there, but it almost seems like he gets a jump before the pitch even reaches home plate.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it, walk it down, and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Max Schwartz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Pitch inside the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. So a walk and a stolen base move him into scoring position here to start the inning. And you see there, he's currently in second place on the Tigers in that category. Ground ball foul down the left side. Hill leads off second with nobody out. Now another 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, one away.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
Into the box now, number 50.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a curveball taken for strike 2.
Hey, 2 tough pitches right there. Guy standing out on second base. You don't want any RBI scoring right here. With that base open at first, he's going to grind out and try and get this guy to swing at something outside the zone.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Here comes another 0-2. Hard hit ball to second. Profile is up with it, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Digging in once again, Seamus Nunez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch.
0-1.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Comes set. The 0-1. Fouled off. Oh, 0-2. Here it is.
Ball.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
1-2 to count.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
He's set. The 2-2.
Count is full.
And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He's set. The payoff pitch. Count remains full. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Grounded to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Tigers leave 1. They're up 3-2. Ready once again, Matt Olson. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Matt Olson.
First delivery to him on the way. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
You know, you don't face too many guys that have thrown a nasty splitter like he has today. He's had this lineup off balance all game with that pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good waist pitch. 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Another strikeout for him on the mound. And boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Stepping in now, Chris Taylor, as it's on the ground toward the hole. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Standing in now, Stephen Piscotty, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hit back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Into the box, Jurickson Profar batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive, still 0-2.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
And he fouls this one off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
The next 0-2. Another one sent foul. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. And that one got a piece of him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch, too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.